Okay. 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 Everything okay? Let me just do checkies real quick. Let me just do the checkies. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yep, good. Okay, good. So that's working. So now let's do the shares. Badam. Share. Copy link. Badam. Mm-hmm. Okay. Badam. Okay. Okay. It's one. That. Then boom. Then place this one. Okay, and that's everything shared, actually. Okay, good. Now we check the... I don't see anybody has mentioned anything yet. Oh, here we go. There, everything shared. Now... But oh, that's a little bit behind. Boom. And there we go. Everything shared. Let's do this then. Okay, hey everybody, Cortez again. And today, guys, I'm here to do another live stream playthrough. And this live stream playthrough is to Pokemon Legends ZA Part 5, guys. On Part 5 of my Legends ZA playthrough. So, and today, guys, is actually, well, today is the last few minutes of my birthday, actually, here in the UK. So, it's currently 23:43, so 11:43 PM in the UK. So it's nearly midnight on October 30th. So, and yes, today is my birthday. So I'm practically doing a birthday stream, but literally on the last few minutes of it. But so yeah, I'm continuing the playthrough where I left off, and hopefully I was doing a little bit of shiny hunting a while ago, but that's why like, okay, we're getting close. I do need to continue with the story, continue with more of my actual playthrough. So might as well just show you my team currently, show you where levels are. So Charizard's nearly at the level cap if I show you when I press save. So yeah, so that's another reason why I'm doing the playthrough again, to get the level cap. But yeah, that's currently not, and I might as well show you my shinies I currently got now. So yeah, here's like since the last stream, I believe I showed this for baby. I might be wrong, but I got a random Pansear. I got a Bagon somehow. I got a Bagon. I got a Trubbish. Got a Kangaskhan. Got some more Fletching Pidgeys. And then I got Kadabra. I got a Pyroar, another Fletchling, and a Badoo. So let's continue where we left off with the story. And pretty much, hopefully, maybe I could actually finish the story today or something. I don't know, it might depend on how distracted I get. But hopefully I can do stuff and get sleep and time and everything. So yeah, let's continue. Oh, let's check anything reward thing there. Nope. And actually, how much the rewards quest system you do? So I still need to finish the fire type, so I got 2 more to do actually. I should just check out of the way. Oh, it's the dragon. Surprising how close I am to dragons. Okay. Hey, don't skip. Piece of shite. So, dragon types over here. So, and only 5 more for steel types as well. I'm actually surprised how much of the rare ones I actually. It's only ice that I have very low of, and rock. Huh. So surprisingly, like the mid types I have the less of. So, and then obviously I've got evolvings to do as well. Then I need to do evolving a link trade, so I need to do like some form of trades through linking. So, might have to do some of the coding to do that. So, and then obviously I still got battles to do. God damn, I need to do more battles still. 500 and I need to do 1,000 if I remember correctly. So there's still a lot to do that, but I might end up doing them in my spare time. And then restoring fossils, I still need to do those as well. So, in chilling benches. Yeah, just chilling. I've been using like the killing time, so like the reset method, but not like chilling at benches. So really not chill at all. So, but anyway, let's continue. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What is this about? What did you need me in Connor for? I'm afraid I do not have an answers. I don't have any unanswers. I was merely tasked with reaching you up to you. President Jet. It is waiting inside. She be the one to explain. Okay, Vinny. Going in. President Jet. Ma'am, I brought TMZ's leader Tawny and her teammate Connor as well. Thank you for both for sparing some of your time. Tawny, Connor, the two of you have helped me out in difficult situations the other day, along with the gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I am sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumos are part of some plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of the involvement in the entire affair is the news of holotech barriers. Those barriers include the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging the surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue evolution from causing widespread damage. Okay, makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Luma City was hemorrhaging people and property values, were in free fall. Pardon me. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it's a very risky venture. The manor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Cross's Goals Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns for some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was an noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plans to repair improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a particular energy. This is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power. It all concerns corners of Lumo City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city to droves as it drawn to this power. And now, with Rogue Mega Evolution, if Dire's phenomenon becomes complex, the people will abandon Lumos once more. Ooh. Don't worry, Team MZ will get this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg your pardon, ma'am. It seems I've been called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Jivine? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know AZE, which led me to your group TMZ, and to me asking so much of your children now. As for what you wouldn't want to, as if we wouldn't want to help the people and save Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Connor? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you, but I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Can we make this dream a reality? We certainly will. Which means we better get the work right away. Thanks for helping us. Thanks for having us, should we say. One last question before you go, Tali. If you don't mind asking, that checker of yours, where do you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumen searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue of it I need. Now, if you excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed that the latest readings we're detecting concentration of Mega Power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumina City the people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Connor. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Okay, strategy meeting time. Strategy meeting. Oh! Something expanded? Am I blind? Am I blind? I may be blind. Well, there's a reason why I'm wearing glasses. Grab it post to help me see. I am now very, very concerned. 'There's 19, which I didn't, so no. Sector 20 is the last one. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. I believe there's over 20, right? And this is 19, and that's completely... Yeah, okay, so now we still got... I wonder what the... A selection of Mega Stones are... Okay, of course, they're expanded. Okay! Let me see. Give me Mega Stones. Yes, please. Let me see. I just actually do need to freaking spend a lot of these. I'm trying to wait until I get my... Dragalgiites. Trampoites. Okay, so you got Solomon's Eye, Metagrossite. We don't even have access to Metagross yet. What the... Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be after, like, doing the Dragonite. I'm actually... Yeah, it's wild one, isn't it? So actually, I might just do a few of these. So, I might do... Skarmory. Yeah, I'll go Skarmories. And let's get a... Chandel. Oh, no, I already got Chandelier. Okay. Metagrossite. Yeah, let's get a Metagrossite. Oh, wait, I should maybe get the... Actually, yeah, why not? Let's get them, those, and then, yeah, head out. Come on. And then collect more of those. Okay, Charizard, let's go. So... Okay, so going back to Hotel Z, right? Yeah, let's do actually some roam. Let's actually run there. Oh, it's raining as well, actually. Okay. So I might actually keep the Dragonite for that. Flamethrower! So I might keep you there, actually, because Charizard's like within the limit, so try to avoid less evolving if I can. Back with Charizard and story stuff. Dragon Rush. Hello, Panball. Dragonite. Use Extreme Speed! Woo! Thunder Punch! Dragon Rush! Good. Thunder Punch! Strength Speed! Dragon Rush! Yay! Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Thunder Punch! Good. Extreme Speed! Hey! Extreme Speed! Dragon Rush! Thunder Punch! Extreme Speed! Extreme Speed! Dragon Rush! Okay, so let me just grab these last two. And let's do a Dragon Rush here. And Extreme Speed there. Good. Let's go this way. Do any side quests popped off doing that way? Nope. Okay, well, side quests are coming down. So, let's do this. Should I run across Arizona 2? Is there even like a exit around that bit? Well, there's like only... Yeah, there is. Okay, good. So I can just go cut through. Look at these guys. Yep. Just doing weird checks around. Checking, checking, check. I don't see anything to value here. Okay, ba-da-da-da. Going through. Right. You're still bloody there. How's your leg? Why are you still there? Is your leg really good now? Like, you're stuck there forever, aren't you, pal? I'm climbing! Climbing to the top. Okay, and whoop! Okay. Okay. So, why did Vinny call you over to Quatico? I guess the president just wanted to know us to know that they got us back, got our backs, and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of Mega Evolution problem. Fucking reading power. My reading shite, so effing shite. And how was picking up on that? Yep, nope, it just sounds so shy. It sounds. Oh, my reading skills sound so shite. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us back looking to? They did. That we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Yep, time to talk. Yep. Let's get started. Man, you Connor? Okay, let's do this. Strategy meeting time! Here's the new info from Vinny. First concern is Dragonite in Vector Sector 3. Ah! Reading! Terrible! Ah! Second is June Sector 4. We've got Tyranitar for checkout. So I'll be doing Dragonite first because I want the Mega Evolution. And finally the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those will be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they're extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Give you up to this, Connor? Of course. TMZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon so many rogue Pokemon. TMZ will be machine. Yeah. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got three more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then Connor support from there. Up first, Dragonite in Sector 3. That one goes to Tommy. Navi, you will keep an eye on Tyranitar in Sector 4. Okay, so do Tommy first. Now I'll stand to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Okay. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Connor. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Connor. I'm fine, really. I can handle it. Thanks, Connor. I'm glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal your Pokemon before you get into battle. Alright team, move out! Time to save more Pokemon for Rogue Mega Evolution! Let's do this! Okay, so time to do Dragonite one first, and I will be obviously using my Gardevoir in this. And to keep things a bit more easier, so obviously taking advantage of the 4 times weakness, we need a nice move, so let's check. Ice Punch, no. Icy Wind. So just Icy Wind. Okay, so let's just go Icy Wind. Yeah, just Icy Wind. Terrible. Terrible, just terrible. But it's the best we can do here. So let's do this then, shall we? So Dragonite 1, because it's the first one we're doing, and I will be doing that. So we're going over here. Okay, so let's go to fast travel to zone 11. Right over that way. So we need to get over there. Which I'm going to take the fast route. Coming through! Oh. And enough, Furfur. Don't want to deal with you, Furfur. Bye-bye, Furfur. So, we need to get up there. Any shortcuts around there? Let's see. Any shortcuts here? Start checking. Doing the checks, doing the checks, not at all. Just quickly grab. Using Psychic. Nothing there, so I definitely know I need to be somewhere around these parts. Somewhere. A shortcut will be around. May need to use another Psychic right now. Ooh, can I use Psychic on this? I can! Yay! This. And yes, I can get up there! Moonblast! Icy Wind. Ooh. Psychic! Moonblast! Icy Wind. There we go. Oh, and one more Psychic. And going up. Ooh. Okay. Might have to go back. Oh, okay, good. Go back. And up. Ooh. Can I target from there? Oh, yep. Psychic. Yay! Okay, got up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll deal with all that later, because I want to quickly grab. Oh, Talon Flame. Have I ever catched that Talon Flame? Oh, Dragonite coming from. Okay. How much of that can I actually jump from there to there by? I might have to get back over there somehow. Which, I should be able to do it from... Whee! That worked. Boom! Okay, so... As always, guys, if you guys want to talk in the chat, just be aware I'm using my iPhone 14 Pro as my camera. I believe I already got a... Okay, boom. Let's do a review real quick. Already got a Talon Flame on the deck, so don't bother. Okay, so... Hello, Cleffer. Hello, Cleffer. Moonblast. Icy Winds. Psychic. Moonblast. Icy Winds. And... oh, fuck. There you are. Dragonite is right here. So, Dragonite's pretty troublesome Pokemon. It's hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Or reason protected Luminous. That person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Luminous's rogue Mega Evolution problem. The connection of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Let's do this then. Let's save this Dragonite. And I can get the Mega Stone for my Dragonite! Let's do this, and I'm very severely over level potentially for this, so this might not be hard to deal. Let's do this! Mega Dragonite! Okay. Reflect. Icy Winds. Go. Like it. Icy Winds. Moonblast. Icy Winds. Go! Moonblast! Mega Evolve! Gardevoir! Mega Evolve! Let's go! Oh god, that went loud. That went loud. That went very loud. God damn. Okay. Okay. Go! Icy Wind! Go! Psychic! Use Reflect. Reflect. Icy Wind. Icy Wind. Moonblast. Tiny Statue. Full Restore. Icy Winds. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Whoops! Yeah, they can't even target. Whoops! Now there's another full restore. Moonblast! Evolution! Hey. Moonblast! Reflect! Icy Wind! Moonblast! Icy Wind! Moonblast! Woo! Got it! Woo! Okay, I got the Dragonite. Means I can finally get my Dragonite! It's from this big evolution zone! You're on a roll, Connor. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. The Luminous will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks of Corsica once. Thank you for the healing. Keep it up! Yes, thank you. Rogue Dragonite, done. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully clarified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Yes, okay. Time to give Dragonite his long-to-do Mega Stone. Boom, 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 boom. So, give Dragonite Knight. Dragonite Knight. Night that night. Assault Vest. Can't wait until I play the game so I can get the actually IV check-ins and stuff like that. It's a lot easier. Okay, and then the berry. Hello, berries. So many berries. Okay, good. Okay, so Dragonite can now Mega Evolve. So next one. Let's see. Either we go to. Let's go for. Let's do Tyranitar. Yeah, let's do the Tyranitar. So it's. I might use my Mega Amble for this. Let me see. Yeah, I might try to change its moveset. Very rarely need to use like Protect now these days, so I can either go for Power Up Punch or yeah, Power Up Punch pretty much. So Power Up Punch. Take a bunch of Bulk Up and a Power Up Punch. So let's go then. Ashes up around here. Okay. So it's literally going past. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this then. Here's our likely to soon Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armored Pokemon. You did your research. Yep, I know its category. Yep, I know its category. As you expect from its name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of tight matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'll handle it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Let's do this. Okay. Focus. His power punch. Then close combat. Focus. Power punch. Close combat. Go! Power punch! Mega Ball! Close combat! Oh, it goes. Power punch! Close combat! Hulk up! Go! Power punch! Mega punch! Close combat! Statue! Full stop! Hulk up! Power punch! Close combat! Power punch! Okay, Flare Blitz! Let's go! Close combat! Woo! Woo! That's done! Our Night Court. These wild Pokemon gathering Luminos, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved if we can finally figure out the cause, put these mysteries to bed. Thank you, Naveen. I'll keep looking into my end as well. I do have snacks and drinks, if anybody wondering. Like my last names, snacks and drinks. When I'm, in the mood. So, Tyranitar's now done. Rogue Mega Pokemon successfully purified. There is one more remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. Okay. So it's a Starmie, so should take the risk of let's go with Gyarados, so we can be immune to its psychic type energy. And while we're here, I might quickly just do this. This. And this. And the other. Oh, no. Jump. Do I have a ticket for checking? I need to quickly do a Zero Royal. Nope, got a ticket, so I'm gonna do rank A. I got the ticket available. Grabbing this and one bounce, and oh yeah, I'm gonna quickly change Embers back to protect. Protect, there we go. Protect, back on there. Okay. Fast travel to the cafe. To the cafe we go! Up there. Go! What's the rest of them doing there? Hold on, you. Hey, hold on. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shielded by Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. You need to. No one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Connor in it, and the other one. Well, training as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, and follow me. Okay. What's the Rustin doing here? Goodness sake. Wouldn't practical to let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Phillip? Hi, what are you doing here? We received word of Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Luminos residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Okay. For that, if it need to be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The array of Pokemon we were warned about is at risk of undergo rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you were trying to keep Lumos safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on a direct orders from the boss. We worked hard to be pleased if we simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If God defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take any other opponents. Okay. Okay, so I think this. Let's do this then. Okay, Rust Syndicate. Yep, okay. Gyarados is doing a good pick for this situation. Checked. Okay. Final news. Waffle! Standing bright! Waffle! There you go. Aggron! Woke up! And use close combat! Sidor! Mega Vogue! Go! Flat Blaze! Scatter! Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. And let me do a quick. Oh. And then Flublex. Down you go. Where true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Yeah. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can leave the CMZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regards. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. You Yet now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. What kind of funny? It's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Kobu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local Rafranians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to the Lysander's support that I managed to survive these days. It wasn't the case for Mr. Kuba. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Kuba started all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon cuirassiers, even some carriers, or even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Kobo and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. But it was done, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumos. Now then, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left for work with, after all. So this is when she's gonna evolve. We're gonna have 2 Mega Starmies. In the spell. If I use this start, don't feel gamey. It'll be a Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Right, let's get, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to collect the Rogue Mega Starmie. I'm gonna grab mine myself. The Mega Stone for myself. Okay. And heal up my... So, gonna be using Gyarados. So, let me just grab whatever's around. Because... Boom, boom. Boom. Bam. And bounce-a-roo. And boom. Oh, need those as well. Crunch. And grab that. And done. And big enough now, so... Trauma! And boom. Correct! Concentration of Rogue Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's do this! Before Starmie's Rogue Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? It's not much of trouble. No, we'll make do without. No need to be shy about it. I got you. Literally my Pokemon were healed. Make sure you and Charizard stay safe, okay? Ah, because Charizard's my first spot. That's why I mentioned my Charizard. It was always Ember, but now it's saying Charizard, because Charizard's my first spot now. Let's do this, Sam. Go Crunch! Damn. While you decided to go away, use Bounce. One Crunch! Oh my god, this one is... was actually dodging the heck out of my move. Crunch! Go! Bounce! Use crunch! Mega Evolve Gyarados! Crunch! Bounce! Crunch! Waffle! Use crunch! Protect! Woo! Crunch! Bounce! Waffle! Crunch! Bounce! Crunch! Waffle! Crunch! Bounce! Woo! Got it! And on the first Mega Evolution too, so... Nice! Stormy Knight got! And it was very close there to dying. Good work, Connor! Another rogue Pokemon successfully climbed. These battles really take all of you, huh? I know you got to help these poor. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up. These super fierce attacks. And it said, Starmie, I've seen these multiple times now because of our streams and videos I've seen, so I know what the Mega Evolution will look like now. So, and yeah, the Starmie, the Starmie, those legs, the Starmie and those legs. Look at, we're all running and dodging around, dodging. It leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think like these restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like you're taking care of all the rogue Pokemon that Infinity reported. Why don't we agree good at the hotel for now? I wonder if Tommy was sit down in person, if the Tommy was the one we finished off with. That was Tommy. I'm guessing she wants us back to the Hotel Zebra to debrief. But no more Pokemon remain, yep. Okay. I'm gonna star you. So what Pokemon am I actually missing on the naval research? So it's Fire, Ice, Rock, Dragon, Steel. Okay. I've still got a few Pokemon to evolve as well. So let's continue back over here. We managed to save a bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad you've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes. What is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do you determine that? Like, how do we know which trainers they act strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, this will require the greatest Mega Evolution user to handle Floette's true power. For that moment, let us simply glad that you all continue to succeed in calming the rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette could even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be the Pokemon trainer that Follette thinks she could rely on. Well, it must be Connor. Says who? Oh. Oh. This promotion match has been announced for Trainer Connor B rank. Rank B. Your opponent for the next promotion match has been decided. You'll face the trainer Grushan, rank B. Okay. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing into rank A now, at the very top of DA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grushan? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to B rank but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their faces in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royal activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are we supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse from Prism Tower. No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Anna. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Lookabera. Let's look at Lookabera, Connor, and try and find out more about this cruise. Looks like the competition seems to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins in AZ Royal under the false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to do. AZ. Okay. Question is, will be any point of using Dragonite and all this? So, look a barrel! Let's go! Right, nothing has been updated, right? Yep, absolutely nothing! Oh, I actually got some side quests that popped up. Do those in a bit, so. Can I see Team Mimi? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If it's about your case, I narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Luminos in the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Connor's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in AZ Royal, also I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumio's sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you ring the bell, I'll let you what I know. I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Time the bell. I'm gonna use Dragonite. Even though I believe she has like multiple Pokemon that's gonna be good against it. So yeah, it should be good enough. Even though I know Thunder Punch would be pretty much anything in this situation. As you know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royal, but she is on top of the rank for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I've been using Pokemon that were given to me by the man who plays an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go! Using Malamar. Go challenged by Detective Emma. Emperors! Let's go, Dragonite! Now then, Dragon Rush! Extreme Speed! Mawile, eh? Leah! Okay, let's go for Mega Evolution! Dragonite! Go, Thunder Punch! Extreme Speed! Thunder Punch! Lucario! Leah! Go! Thunder Punch! Malamar! My Pokemon I aren't alone. My old mentors are back to in spirit. Okay, let's see. Let's go! Malamar! My friend Malamar! Go! Clear! Go! Dragon Rush! And down. Go! Mega Dragonite! Good those old eyes aren't here to see this. Tammy, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Carlos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for the client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be gently trying to help save Lumos, so it's not the old we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about here. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. For Team Flare, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved bringing up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grushin was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grushin is even real named or not. Now it seems Grushin is taking part of the AZ Royale, but why and to what end? Could be for Team Flare. Could be for Team Flare. There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grushin. Why would she know it? Mabel knows Grushin? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thank you for the tip, Emma, because she was part of Team Flare ages ago! I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel has to say. Come on. Crisps. Okay, so. And I need to Dragonite. Get on, you Dragonite. Now then. First needs a Dragonite. Done. So let's go to the research lab. Diving tool. Here we go. Which floor? Director's office. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault. Oh, we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I could tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get the work into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Okay, Maple? You're having issues. Are you making progress on your research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I need to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there's still people who react badly if they even hear the word Team Flare, you know. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie that if I'm asked, I won't lie about it if I'm asked about it. Yeah. Hello. I can see you. One right there. One right there. And is there anything more around here that has a freaking logo around? Huh? When everything fell apart, I was taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I was made acting director of the lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Fair also had me looking into Pokemon energy on all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for a story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation of Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. He means grey. Flare, everyone called him Gris. It means grey. Like the colour of ashes. Okay. That's why you go, okay. He was pretty strong when it comes to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now joining AZ Royale. But if you've already got to know, you might want to try a Navu Cafe over in Central Plaza. The coffee truck, right? The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Jeez, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep the research work too. Okay. So, Gyarados and against, I know it's Mega, so Charizard, yeah, but we're doing that. So, yep, let's go to the bottom floor and get to that cafe. Okay, ooh, okay, there's a little side quest right here. On the side, so yeah, there. You want to know about what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aeron. Everyone loves to eat metal. They even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure that they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I don't worry they'll be bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add a nice flavour to these scrap metals? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test that, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb. It'll give them some seasoning, please. Oh, okay, so Sludge Bomb, right? My victory bell no sludge wave, so I will need to just change it real quick. Back to sludge bomb, bottom. Okay. This and sludge bomb. Oh, that's the Roger get the scrap metal. Oh, such a tantalizing aroma. Look, I'm pretty happy with all the results, too. They're chowing down. I'm really glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing up things for us. You're a fantastic cat, and you're grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison type moves Aaron finds the tastiest. Don't worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Okay, back to giving you sludge wave because of the wide area. Sludge wave. Turn. Okay, let's actually do a battle zone area bit because I might as well do more battles to increase the battle ones. So rock type moves, eh? Ooh, okay. So who can I give a rock type move to for the time being? And I think my Charizard knows a rock move, doesn't it? I can teach him. Yeah, he does. Okay, so I'll give that to the place in the earthquake for the time being. Okay. Well, I could try to see what I can knock out with. Okay, nope. Flank rock. Aggron. Flank rock. Go Charizard! Nuke them all. Oh yeah, I did change from Fire Burst to Flamethrower because of fast animation. Okay, this one I should be able to. Okay. Good. Go. Might have to use my sword dance to get that extra damage. Ghost type moves, okay. Yeah, I'm not really giving too many Pokemon that. Oh, Mega Evolving it? Okay, so might as well use. So we need a Ghost type hit. So who knows the Ghost move? I believe. You know Shadow Claw, right? Let me double check moves. Fuse Ray. No Shadow. my Charizard action. Yeah, there we go. You know that. Okay, so might as well. Might as well check it out with a rock slide. Mini Charm! Mega Ball! And Shadow Claw! Done. Okay. Change the move. Back to being Earthquake. Top one. There we go. Actually, just double check. So, yeah. There'll be more attack focus when it's Mega Charizard X. Okay. Oh crap. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh crap, crap, crap. Let's go. Scrappy. Swords Dance. Charcoal. They all resisted it, but still took it down. Okay, now put you back to Dragon Claw. So let's do Dragon Claw again. There we go. Cypher! Deal super effective damage or plus. Okay. Actually, boom. Ah, can't do that. Okay. Gotta first do Flare Blitz. Sizzle. Down you go. Down you go. Only gave me a card. Bug type moves, eh? Ah. Yeah. No, actually, max potions. And I have to use a bug type move. Okay, so... no, I think you know U-turn, don't you? Or not you. Who knows U-turn here? Is it you, Dragonite? Who knows U-turn? And it was Leech Life, so I could use that instead. So yeah, let's go for Leech Life, replace. Oh! Okay! Well. Right. Don't know why I did that. We're gonna... Might just go with this one, actually. Okay. It needs to be Siflector anyway, so... Thank you for giving me revives. Catcher again. Max potion. Boom. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I still need to use plus moves. Okay, we need to use plus moves. I'm gonna start climbing up here. Oh crap. That's 4 times. Crocodile. Woo! Pretty much just one more. Hopefully we can find like a Pokemon that's weak to bug type. Oh. Okay. Dodge wave. Well. Take you down. That's it, good enough. It needs to be super effective, so let's try find. Wait, who got what the? Oh, did they get hit by curse? Oh god, they did get hit by curse. Holy shit. Okay, okay, after retreating back into Pokeball, it should clear the curse. Not really what I'm looking for. But let's do this. Okay. Grandpa! Done. I need to be super factor. Okay. Ooh, grass move. Hoo. You. Okay, I need to be a super fast class move. Do this. Sligoo. Okay. Go down. Take that Pikachu. Down. Okay, looks like I'll need to let's move things around, shall we? So I need Giga Drain back. Giga Drain back you there, but then I will put the Leech Life on you. Oh, you! This goes for battle! This goes for battle! Okay, so back to main story. Gyarados for the first bit. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You're here for a nasty. You're here for a nasty drink. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grusha. I'd like to order a promotion match. I'm gonna say because I know. Wow, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. It's the quiet master of Kurtzel Plaza, famed Nova Cafe truck, is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in B rank, and the boss of Team Nuvana. Not Neo. Neo will be easier. Okay, Nuvara. Yes, you found me, Wushan, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose it still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Gujum, you know this is with AZ. There's no point in trying to explain all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grusula, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nuvara. Let's take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got a chance. Yeah, I'm gonna crush you. Grecia, please do calm yourself. Nuvara Cafe here is to offer comfort to masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location if you care all about knowing the truth. Go there and wait. I'll close up the shop, then head over. You'll be if you be so kind, please take your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay. Oh, it's literally a walk away. I'm just gonna walk there. Take advantage of all these guys. Oh! Oh yeah, I might quickly give you your sludge wave back. Sludge wave! Boom! Down. Waffle! Crunch! Waffle! Bounce! Good. And waffle! Bounce-o! Yep. Crunch. Little side quest on this side here, might as well quickly grab. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? No, that wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. Love legend book. Isn't anything pretense, my friend? You are clearly one of us. We're all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace our presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night, and make sure you're accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Ah, okay, a Starmie only needs one. Should I go ahead and shiny hunt one? Mom, like, might take advantage of that so I can actually. The question is, oh, how long's that gonna take? Trying to find the best efficient way to shiny hunt it. It might be best hunted here. Late at night, but yeah, nah. Come to do it a bit later then. Let's do this then. Look at you, waiting for like a good little boy. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. Yeah, this is the Lysander Cafe. Lysander's Cafe. Oh boy, it has been over 3,000 years! Okay, it's only been like 10 plus years since the actual real life situation. Well, in this game it's been like 5 years. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty stone front. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disparately group. But since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightfully, Team Flare Nibar. There. Do you know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do! I've been playing Pokemon since I was a wee kid! What could an outsider like you know what Team Flare really was? Rushalan. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but the obstacle to our goals we hope to achieve in Team Flare Nevo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though, so that it is. Some harden their hearts to respond, like Grusha here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid that there's simply no stopping Grusha once she is sent on a course of action. Though this will mean revealing battle tactics to me before your promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grusha the battle she desires? Yeah, I'm just gonna use Gyarados and then use my Charizard against you instead. Like I was planning to. I've got Earthquake, so I got the fire. Done. Fight me! Damn. I will, and I'll win. Let's do this. Bam, bam. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left in the fight in ZA Royal. Too bad, most of my speciality is fire type, so wearing one right now. So too bad, I'm also new to this. Ooh, so you got... Ooh, okay, Talonflame. Gyarados. And Waterfall. Work him down. Camerat. Waterfall. Oh, bounce. Crunch. Aerodactyl. Waterfall. Manogles! Ooh! Crush. And Waterfall. And might as well just bounce. Pyro! Mega Volt! Gyarados! And let's see your Mega Pyro! I'm gonna win this battle. You can't let anyone step in our way! Mega Pyro! You're about to be defeated by me! I'm a Mega Gyarados! Trigger Tiny Gyarados! Let's see! And Waterfall! And down. Down. Yay! Okay, actually, I do feel like I need to, like, adjust. I've been noticing I really need to think about adjusting that a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Lost. My Pokemon lost. That was a well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Luminosity. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember... Villa, one Ember Rose? Our signature drink? At Nova Cafe. That should have picked up your Pokemon who battle for us as well. Now that we're feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what we hope to accomplish. Okay, please join us inside. Okay, we're going in. I might take advantage of hunting like certain Pokemon, shiny hunt certain Pokemon during this as well. Okay, so Charizard. Going through. The fiery red of Lysander burning passion. This is what fills the Lysander Cafe. And here is the place I would like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? We see, the group was known as Team Flare, provided a place people came together to help one another, all to achieve one beautiful world. One beautiful world. The beautiful world slogan. The one that closes a potential nuclear reaction. Pathetic. Pathetic. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew delusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know what the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation, yes, I'm aware. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if you never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. While technically true, we're talking about something that he made 3,000 fucking years ago! This logic does no longer apply to what is currently going on now. He was in an era where he was not even expecting to still be alive at that point in time. And he made a, honestly, yes, foolish and terrible decision at the time. But again, it was 3,000 years ago. He was not expecting to live this long, over 3,000 years, and that he had to repent for the sins he created. And there's a good chance that if he was not alive this entire time, people may have forgotten about the ultimate weapon and potentially could hid away a lot of the information that he needed to create it, like literally destroy as much what he could have done. But no. Because he's alive, he was like literally the source that they needed to create the ultimate weapon. And through a complete full-on miscalculation on his part. Stupid one, but yes it was. A very complete miscalculation! Okay. But yes, it is true, but at the same time, god damn. Don't compare something that is like 3,000 years old to what is currently going now. What Lysander chose, what Lysander chose at that time. And even he regretted in the end. So to be on angle, it shows they both end up regretting their actions for what they did. Granted, AZ's case, he was doing it out of a selfless reason to do it so he can bring out back Floette again. And potentially in the Pokemon War that's going to cause it come around at that time as well. But Lysander was a complete selfish driven goal. To create a beautiful world that was within his vision for selfish goddamn reasons. There are two completely different reasons, and the creation of the original creation of the weapon itself was completely different to what Lysander was going to use it for anyway. So, yes, while it's technically true if he didn't create it in the first place, this might have never been uploaded, and again, there's a good chance if Lysander died with all this information, even if he didn't destroy the weapon, he destroyed most of the information it contained and died along with it before this. All this could have been avoided. However, in the end, Lysander will come to the conclusion of doing something severely drastic to succeed in his goal anyway. And he just so happens to know that the ultimate weapon that was still around, the person himself also who created was still around that time, who could use this weapon, was around. So he could do it. He took advantage of that. It was AZ's, and it was Lysander's choice to do so. Ugh. This is my team for. That's and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Luminos, relying on the support of UTMZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such unexpected uproar. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. That's why I invited you, Connor, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? How's that? You'll see. Open Sesame! Really? Open Sesame? Of all things, Open Sesame! Open Sesame! The classic line to open the mysterious doors. I have passwords. Open Sesame! Okay, how many secret doors have we opened? Who is literally using the most cliche line to open things? Open Sesame. Beyond this door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for the research days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. This is where we learned the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are fully understand how awful it is. Lysander's lab, it was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay, but all Pokemon are really beyond. Just gonna press save. Power the save, power the save, power the save, save. Let's do this then. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's lab. If so, okay, let me try to see if I can actually, okay. That's the, oh, in, okay, so let me see if I can, okay, let me try that, okay. Try to run out those levels, and I'm not through. Try a little bit, yeah, that'd be alright there. I was thinking if I could adjust that a little bit, but yeah, it's not too big though. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You need to find elevator. You need to find an elevator. There should be one lying around there somewhere. So, doesn't seem powered on. Find the right power supply unit. Get running. Okay. So. Wild Pokemon. Wild Pokemon. Yep. Okay. Well, that's interesting. And a quick. Force dance. And a quick. Down you go. My grab. Do. I don't know actually need it now, but sketching. Okay. Let's see. Pokemon is around here. Okay, here's the power source. Somebody's got to tell me that all these teleporters lights are back on and nearby warpors should be working now. Good. But let me first catch all these wild Pokemon all around here right now. Okay, yeah, that's the elevator, so we need to find the elevator key. And okay, so we walked about all around here. Back over there. Okay, so continue. This way. chance I retract where I came from last time. And that seems to be everything else here. Okay. So first, let's try here. Dawn Stone. Okay, electrics. Ooh. Okay, you can't. I can't even get to that side. Here we go. It's the main trick. So I wonder, was that the same location where we were when I... No, it's completely different. Nothing around here. Oh. Yeah, good to know. So I want to see... Yeah, I can't really reach the way. Double check if I'm about main track, okay. Okay, so not much I could do there. Elevator time! Well, I did literally use the elevator. Oh, okay. So we're going through this way. Over here? Nope. Wait, what was that? Okay. Here we go. Dragon Port. Not keep the... I'm doing that just in case. You know what? I might as well just steal. Might as well just run up because I might want. I don't think it's like dark types I need. Right? Yeah, nope. Okay. Okay, investigating this. So turn on power. Nearby warp zones have now been powered. So. Bye-bye! Bye! Okay, so we can usually go back through that way. Which way we're gonna do? Yep. Weapons. Bowden. Hello, Bowden. Okay, never mind. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to reset the area because I want those Bowdens. Could go for Thunder Balls, but they're not going to really do much on that department. Maybe Heavy Walkers could work? Okay, grabbing this. I'm going to keep them going back until I see this thing. So let's flash travel back over here. I'm just going to take advantage of reloading every single time. Oh! Okay. Got it. Now I can use repeat ball on it. Charizard. Flamethrower. Yep, that is going to be annoying. So I've got my Bowden, at least. Checking. Anything goody here? Nope. And yeah, nothing there. Okay, let's go. Boom, teleport. Okay. Shalom. Oh, I hear Alpha. Ah, Alpha Arbok. Run! Yeah, boy! Whoa, you guys are coming way out of your zones. Don't really need to deal with either of you. You are doing need to deal with. Okay. Good. Thank you. Not quite like that. So that's where I came out from. Nothing I can see else around here. Continue back this way. Any other thing to look at? Yeah, you guys are like going further than... Oh! Ooh! Okay. And they just like it floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue up ahead. There we go. Wild Hold Edge. Charizard. Okay. Let's try for now. Try to get to Heavy Ball at least. And this Flamethrower! Earthquake! Path is now clear. Okay, I'm going to use my stanch. Boom. Potion you. And I'm just going to quickly use a citrus berry. Incredible. Would like to have that 80 slash, but nope, the game wouldn't allow me to. Okay, nothing special there. Okay, the elevator key, yay! Trench, and then let's turn on power. So the nearby warp panel should work now. This is one of the standing stones that line Route 2 all the way to the ruins in the Gorisha town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Ooh, God. Yeah, okay, so it'll be the same stuff. Obviously, click on it. Okay. Nothing else here. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Back to the elevator entrance. Elevator. You're too fair. Go in order. Oh, is this where they kept AZ? Oh my god! This is where AZ were kept. Oh god. But no, that's good to know. Check anything there. Nope. It'd be cool if the Charizard, the flame actually lit up the race a little bit. Got Charizard. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of the system. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Let's see. Legends. Kolos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life, and Volta represents destruction and death. The power of the giant the power to grant life and the power to steal life. There are mysterious abilities that ever since science has been able to decode. What would have happened to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. This was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this weapon buried in the earth beneath the Gosha town. It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AV should still possess it, since he was the machine creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. What? Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is distilled energy into the purest form, then emit the distilled energy. The immersion can take the form of conduction, radiation, or condensation. Okay. Thus, life can be conducted back into the Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you revive? Harsh their dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and the growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Boy. My comrades of Team Flare, this time has come. The time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygar. Have you learned the secrets of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seems to wish that I came to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most certainly, clearly, is AZ. And I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell. I did not know his true intent, but I did learn the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind to activate both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, and the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. So Zygarde saved you? Okay. Why did Zygarde save you? Of all things. What is it specifically about you, Lysander, that required for you to be saved? That would have been imbalanced if you died. Because Zygarde is the balanced Pokemon. It keeps things at balance. Meaning, he will only do actions that's within the balance. If it doesn't reduce the balance, he will ignore it. So, by deliberately saving Lysander, which most people would say he would cause massive destruction if he was kept alive, saved him. Because, without him, certain balance couldn't be done. So they need him alive for some reason. What Was it him that needs to bring balance to the world? Very light ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. And at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to humans. It could fully lose control at any moment, at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, you need the internal flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go, speak with Grushan and with AZ. Then do what we must be done. Okay, AZ. Oh, come on. Power the living Pokemon rather contains. It will retain energy and build Pokemon standing in line. There are details and other plans that have ultimate weapon written here. Okay. Oh, well, Lysander. Well. Okay. Now, I do want to double check 2 again. I wonder, after doing all that, did it open any specific interesting thing, or is it just going to show just the cell? It looks like it's just going to show the cell that AZ has was left there for. Okay. Back to floor 1. Got it. Go. I'm gonna see. Matang! Yep. Flamethrower. May want to practice hypnosis on this thing. So I can do... I could also burn it as well. But... hypnosis on you might be better in this situation. Oh, I need to change you back to from Icy Wind to what was it? I had to protect, I think. Oh, Energy Ball. But for now, let's do hypnosis so I can actually. Got the meeting! And just to get out of the ways, I'm just gonna evolve it straight away to Metagross! Yay! Evolve. Bow, 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 Metagross, Metagross, Metagross. Metagross, 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 Gus, Metagross, 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 Gus, Metagross, 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 Gross. Okay, so statues, berries, boom, bam, boom. Give me the Hydro Pump, thank you. Okay. So I've got a few things to do. So do this. Let's do some more shenanigans around here, shall we? Oh, no? Okay, 4 doors. Okay. Okay, so boom. Boom. Shiny handy at my own time. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. I met him inside. To think he's still alive. Yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisha, this will be the time... There will be a time for such things later. And you, Connor, you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's relic and give her to me. And why do you think I... And why do you... And why do you think... And why do I... And why I... And why would I do a thing like that? And what about what Flowette wants? You must see it by now that AZ's special Flowette etch will be able to keep Prism Tower control. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we have to achieve this kind of beautiful world King Fair once dreamed of. If we can be the ones to protect Luminos, then the people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became powers in the eyes of the society when Team Flare was disbanded. And we couldn't just leave Luminos. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Luminos better, to make all of Colors better. At Novara Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And we even worked there. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumos' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in a battle, you need more than just a challenge ticket. You need the ready to hand over AZ's Floret to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prismental with AZ's Floret. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what you really want to do. It's time that you all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Okay, so... might as well do a little bit of snooping around. Let's see, anything shiny popped up while healer. Nothing too drastic. Yeah, nothing really. Okay, so if we go to you, we go to the picnic. Go to the where's the closest bench? Bench right over there. Bench. Boom. 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 There we go. How long have we been going out with so far? 2 hours 35. Okay. Okay then, let's do some... The main things I want is those Stardews. Okay, but don't reset. 1. 2. Yeah, let's shine anything. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of shine hunting, guys, if you want to know. 9. 10. So if you want me to see me shine hunt, go ahead, but I'm doing up to 50 of these resets. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Because I might as well use a shiny Staryu in that side quest. Might as well get it done. 14, 15. And then, by the way, I might have miscounted quite a few times as well. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. Okay, 40, so 10 more to go before I hit the 50, and I can start walking around. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. And there's the last one. 50. There we go. Now let's do... anything around here? Nothing there. You over there. Nothing over there. Okay, let me just do a quick check around. Here, anything spawned? Go up there to see what's up there. Careful, I was like, Trying to get onto the roof. There we go, walk panel. gonna scrub some of these guys then. Hello, Alpha Rocks. Woo! Okay, boom. Dawn's approaching. Okay, back up here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get to 50 of these resets before I start running, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I'll just make it this like the last one I'm going to do, and then continue the main story. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 38. 39. 40. Now we're going to do the last 10, and then this one fails, and obviously I continue my own spare time for that, and then continue, for now we're doing 41. Then continue the story after that. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. Okay, that's my 50 done. Now I'm gonna do a run. Based on what I'm seeing, I don't see any shiny here. Checking around. Nearly daybreak. And unfortunately nothing there, so I have to do this specifically on my own later time. Now then, let's deal it with the potential shinies around. Why didn't you just go up there, Charizard? Okay, daybreak. Okay, ba-dum ba-dum boom. Da ba da be da be do da be do. Ah, it's that one button. Chicken for shiny, chicken for shiny. It's on the win. I will do new pet resets. I'm also kept collecting what random stuff has appeared. Bum 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 bum. Turn. No, 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 no! No! Oh, take up. Thank you. Come on! There we go. Blah. It's that Trubbish! Hi! energy. Let's do this. Shit. Ah. Failed! But anyway, we go to main story again now. Hey. Back to main story. Okay. Hey, Z. Can we talk for a bit? You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following. I imagine you've learned much of my tale now. Oh, isn't that right? Oh, come on. Did you manage to find Garusha? Found him, alright. He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about the Garusha with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's he's one formidable trainer. Alright. Plus, he's part of this group. See, Flet, know that he's been gathering all sorts of information about how Luminos from customers at Novello Cafe. He even seems to know something weird going on with Prison Tower. Izzy, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking of it is time to talk to you about it. Come, we speak on the roof. Back onto the roof. Just been. Connor, you know my weapon, don't you? Yes. Yes, I know the truth now. I shall tell you all the terrible sins I have committed, and any of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost everyday lives they've known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. You know, Razy. Damn, this feels. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me. I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of a great power asked me for help. He said he wanted a way to protect Chloros. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That was Ainge. This is what Ainge is. It was hidden deep within Primitive Tower. I wonder if Clement knew all this. Clement! What have you been hiding this entire time? Clement! 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 And Barney! Barney! Did you know Barney? They used to own this thing. They used to own There was a gentleman here! I built Anji to give meaning to the internal life I had burdened Follett with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Follett for what I had done. I dreamed of the day where I could use Ainge after reuniting with Follett at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ainge, the tower is emitting excess amount of mega power, even without Mega Follett present. This is only conjured on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. And that shock awoke Ainge and caused the mega power contained within it to spill up forth. And it's not 5 years ago, AZ. It's been over fucking 10 years! Realistically. Because that's how long it's been since we X and Y had been out. And we've been knowing all this secrets for years! But we know in the in-game it's at 5 years. 5 years! Only a miserable 5 years! And we had 3,000 year talks! Come on, 5 years is bloody nothing. Give us the true 10 plus that we were begging for. Shock awoke Ainge and has caused mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to a rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve with Follett, and together reach the control panel within Ainge. I never could have imagined that you and Follett had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Follett be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normal Pokemon only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Follett be able to evolve into Foragers? My Follett cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of many others, though it's only my coach. Follett returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, guess you might have kicked all these events in motion, AZ. But I'm sure you've never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen? I appreciate AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I own him as much as any of us can do. I don't want to be a bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, MZ. Just leave it to the MZ. Connor, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grosjean. I'll win for sure. Knew you could count on you, Connor. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grosjean. And Team Flair Nouveau. Yeah, reading skills terrible. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grosjean to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Oh, it was just Team Z. Because it's just... Okay. To another cafe! Another cafe! We're going to battle another cafe! Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellow TMZs? Yes, I'll bow you. Honestly, why has TMZ been trying so hard to reach the top of AZ War anyway? We're fine for AZ. We're fine for Follett. Oh. We're flying for Follett. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower floret of his. So all your idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Grisha, please, that's too far. But it's true that you, Connor, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason do you some outsider like you have want to protect Lumos? I care about the Pokemon. I care about the people here. I come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad that you also have something you wish for to fight for. But still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious for this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floret to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore the honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their name tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. This is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this! Charizard, go pop. One piping hot battle to go. My own Charizard is coming into the field as well. Trainer verified. You're clear to start the promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you will be able to save Luminos? I show my resolve. I will protect Luminos. I'll free you from your past. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all the shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Let's show you what my dark flames can do. You're challenged by Gruesome of Team Flare Nouvelle. Pangoro. Go Charizard! Okay, first up, Swords Dance. First up needs Flamethrower to take you out. Then use Earthquake! Dragon Claw! Malamar! Flamethrower! Earthquake! Tyranitar, eh? Statue. Full Store. Earthquake! Ah, damn you! Wow, you piece of shit. Okay, bring out you. And I'm going to use Statue. Max Revive Charizard. And... back up. Pyro. Quick! Salamence. Sword Dance. Go Dragon Claw! Flamethrower! Let's go. Full Restore. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn all the way, Charizard. Now you two Charizard. Mega Evolve. Two Mega Charizard X face each other. Sword Dance! Dragon Claw! Dragon Claw again! You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. The victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now pursuing your promotion. Rank A! You promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charles and the rest of your team looked happy in battle creation. Only we could have leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumos itself. We free ourselves of our heavy burden. But Team Flare and dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lazare may have gone astray, but there was true rightfulness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'll be. It seems you are now Lumos' strongest Mega Evolution user, Connor. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Navarre exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you a TM. Weblets! Pokemon really know this. Come by Navarre Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of the flame roasts you like. Ah, you realise I like the flamethrower. Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grushan. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Present Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zah! Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but ever-living being like here in Lumos. Croissant curry! Tommy? Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Wow, you both reached rank A the same day? That must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means that it's nearly time for Follette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Follette will choose. Follette! What was it? What's wrong? Daisy? Wait, Follette. Wait, Follette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it the age that is affecting you? Follette. You look like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Follette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we will be able to stop this tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumos, and this world will be safe in your hands. Easy. He's coughing a lot. At night. Oh. Oh! Claire! You're up! You alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Problem healed, good. Go! Good. Everyone's okay. Well, what was it? What was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like that things are taking turn for the worse. Korea's streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I say that the slowness is part of its anti charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Hey Z, Florette, you're okay? We are fine. I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Florette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to the agent in some way, so I came here to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh! Prison Tower! This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes as well. Ange will go... What will happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before. That which the tower has been imitating. It will likely cause the explosion of the rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This is about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, TMZ. Let's regroup in the Solar Plaza. Once Flare has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Florette must help the tower attain its true form. It must attain its true form if it were to stop it from destroying the city. Okay, I will say that time. I would only slow you down if I will go too. So I'll remain here to support you from afar. Maybe we can cook up something good to celebrate when we get back, Daisy. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Florette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Connor. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Zygotel! Zygotel! You jumped in my straddle! Okay. We're now in the internal darkness phase. So... I'm gonna take advantage of something. Now, where is ghostly potions? There you are. I believe there is a certain side quest. There you are. Been quite at the stir in the Pokemon community over the recent discovery. What kind of stir? The Pokemon used to be ordered based on their size, small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it comes to light that difference between them go beyond just size. So now we're called the small variant, medium variant, large variant, and jumbo variant. Don't you think the new names sound more like the different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if you really are different. So I've been collecting Punkaboo varieties. I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variant. They said it to appear at night at Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch the jumbo variant Punkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Punkaboo that I have here. Can you believe it? Okay. No problem. There's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variant it is when it's alpha sized. No problem. No alpha? Well, found it. There you go. First try. Boom. Select. Jumbo variant Punkaboo! So this is the fairy jumbo size spirit. It's to the afterlife. It's a huge one. How mysterious. Even though it looks similar, I can see how these different variants indeed different forms. That might have been an older one I caught. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit to get big enough to acquire a Jumbo variant someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me the Jumbo variant Pokeball. And that one's done. Okay, so let me just see. Yeah, it's the one I just caught. Ba-dum and ba-dum. And nothing here. Okay. What's this one about? Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think that you could help me? I let my dying cuff he hold all my most important keys. But it seems Cuff dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Any idea where? Yep. Let me think. Oh yes, we went to the hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I'm so pleased with my new look that I decided we could have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. As another patron of the cafe challenged me to the battle, so we went there to the court back. I won magnificent victory, actually. If I could just remember which step on it was, I'm sure I could retract the steps. In any case, I'm just finding my key to you, my dearest detective assistant. Okay. It has to be nearby. So, there's the cafe. And there's what the... Okay, so if we go... So this is the closest place. So yeah, give me my ball back. Like, throw. Thank you. So this is the salon that we've been... Plus the salon from there. Bloody hell. And the cafe is just around here. But I could be completely wrong. It could be a completely different... Yeah, sorry. Don't need that. Okay, let's go inside, see if there's anyone in there, and see if they confirm any information. No thanks. Let's see. Candy. Calcium. Don't see anything too obvious. Full restore. And nothing there. Okay, nothing like that. Okay, let's go back down that way then. There's the other Pokemon Center. There's the cafe on this side. So I'm checking there's a hair salon nearby. Let's see if she can give me a bit more instructions. I already checked one place. I already checked like... I already checked here. Let's try... Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is coming a lot more. Hair salon. And the only one I can think of is this with the salon that close by. About here, any... Yeah, I can only think of this one being the place. Hmm. Problem is, it doesn't have a back. Yeah, definitely doesn't have what I'm looking for. Hmm. Continue with the main quest. Hmm. Yeah, later. It looks like you got all Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up its pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Florette. Daisy has assured us that you can still rectify this situation as long as you have you and a trainer who can help achieve Mega Evolution. TMZ. You're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt the tower? I'll do it. But you and Connor are both A rank now, Tommy. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I am the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Luminos. Sound fair, Vinny? If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Connor, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Let's see, what my... Yay! I can do all of them now! I can now be as overpowered as I want to be. Charizard! 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 It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. When you're ready, Vinny. Trainer Atani, A rank authenticated. Trainer Connor, rank A authenticated. The 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royal Trainer. I approve I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win this for the city. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Let's do this then. Okay. Charizard! Flame Thrower! Dragon Claw! Ah, enough, wait. Let's go. You might be TMZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Ludra. Sword Stance. Dragon Claw. Earthquake. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I have yet met so many people I care about. Avalog. Full Store. Flamethrower. Dragon Claw. Oh, Flamethrower. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Florette, so everyone can keep living in their happy lives. I just want to use my Charizard because I'm a maniac in that way. Full restore. Break. Go. Full sense. Break. I'm going to protect everyone in Lumos. I can't lose to you. Meganium. Mega Charizard X. Oh, is she not going to move eh? Flamethrower! Alligator! I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Yeah, you haven't got that because I have power of healing on my side. Power of antagonist and a guy. Okay. Sword Dance. Dragon Claw. Tail. That's power. I don't really want to be the one to save everyone, but I know you'll protect them too. So you really are Luminos's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I really have met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call you myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if you're both all ready. Okay, and I don't need help. Okay. I believe matters have been settled. Connor will make this tower control center with Floette. No, wait. Please don't do this instead. What? But Connor won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to be part... do my part to protect Pokemon and Pokemon are Luminos. And as a trainer strong enough to... and as the strongest enough to beat me, I think Connor has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Connor, you're the trainer that legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Luminos if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Luminos is our home. Floette and I want to make sure that it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I also aid Connor down here as needed. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not TMZ's leader with nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important battle without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prison Tower must take a real toll out of you. Well, you won't let we won't let 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. TMZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Volcanic means very much, Tommy. Connor, Lydia, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I hope to protect Luminos, to protect the entire region of Carlos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of the city. They are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our team, MZ, all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go! Master Floette, Right, Alright, Flat. Mega Evolve! Mega Bullet! Whoa. Let's go for it. But here's the theory. What would have actually happened if we actually did legitimately go there instead of her? Could have actually stopped all this from what could have happened? Yes. Spoilers! I've been spoiled by a lot. Hey! I thought they entered! Smashing through the window. This must be the tower's control. This must be the tower's control center. The chair might be as well, or be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Oh. Hey Connor, you better be watching. Ha, it reminds me. You still got the star in my Hotel Z. Yeah, Hotel Z. Okay, all that. Okay, Florette, let's do this. This is the Phoenix speaking. Light from the tower appears to be fading over. Uh-oh. Hi! Cartoon! That is my cartoon! Joking. Cannon! Okay. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it. It looks like the parts of its internal flower. Must go update our Cortical Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Tawny, Floette. Let's go. Go ahead of them somehow. So what's TMZ's next move? We have to slip the tower. Connor, can you hear me? I have to say, hey, things look incredible from up here. And I knew Lumos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of the people going about their lives, but down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, TMZ, listen TMZ, it's up to you to protect this city, no matter what it takes. back up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. Are you not how are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Florette's got my back. But I can't control the power at all. I'm trying to fire off the Mega Florette's moves. We'll come to save you. What should we do? I mean, I love a hand, but I don't know what would really help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygon on the rooftop in the Manga district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you there. Hurry! Tawny, you hold that fort. Tawny, can I hold that fort for a moment? What for? We need Corn to team up with Zygarde. Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. I think the tower's Rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We're gonna fight. Go Charizard! Oh crap. Go! Flamethrower! Earthquake! Go! Mega Volt! Flamethrower! Earthquake! Flamethrower! Dragon Claw! Flamethrower! Whoa, those guys are buffed. Whew, good thing we managed to calm them. Hey, come on, I heal your Pokemon. God damn. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go. We just need... Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Connor knows, right? Oh yeah, the thing. A strategy meeting. Yep, a strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objective. Calm down the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. And rescue Tawny and Florette from the tower. Haha. We all have to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. This tower building to be in the way. We've got to mention those roots that tower sprouts. I could take the rooftops. Take the rooftops. You can climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops. I know you're great, Conrad, but that's a lot for any one person. I got a little Charizard I can literally ride on. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we can make it all the way up to the Zygarde on our way. What's happening, Team MZ? Connie from Day for More is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought back up too. Hey guys. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought that you might need some help sorting all this out, Connor. The fist of justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with the Mega Rings by Corsico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Carney had decided she would rather move straight to crush in TMZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tani, who is up in the tower right now. We need to find a way to reach Magana District rooftops where Zygarde is waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Connor's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Connor get over it. Alas, the thought of entrusting you with such a critical task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having a lumber gathering information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you would all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each of our findings. Okay. This image shows an aerial view of Coruscant Plaza and its Charisma Tower, out of which grows the various floral Mistaracy. Yikes! What a mess! Not even Pops could fix all this overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for complimenting. Thank you for your compliment. But even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Connor. That much is uncertain we can handle between us. Hold up! Did Evil just say something reasonable? Now that's shock. Now that's a shock. He's right. He's right. With all us working together, we can clear a way for Connor. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Okay. Each of us is going to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay, in our area. Call link up with us, so we can all collab on clearing a path for Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all the high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumina City. If you would all enjoy me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tornado Japan. You can worry about your previous tournament later, Jeffrey. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We all came from all the walks of life, yet we crossed the path simply due to the various ties in this city that butted to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out. Connor, I bail the advice from our detective Angel protecting Illuminos. Trust in Al. He's not like the old Alexander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Circle Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Thanks, Emma. Come on you lot. It's up to us to save the city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lydia. The gold part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how we're gonna stop the shower. So I guess we're just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned. That Zyga can help us fix this mess. First, head for the this point where Evil and Gwen are waiting. Let's do this then. How much of it is... Oh, yeah, we are forced to do this. So, we can't go that way, so we go this way. Okay. So we're at the point is where Ivor and Gwen are. It's just ahead. Once you reach them, give them a hand if you're in trouble. Okay, so we're dealing with these guys. This Pokemon to deal with, Let's go for Gardevoir. Corner. Ivor, more artist martial art prodigy, and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows you are, dummy. We'll take point in its distress, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'll crush in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue mode Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. Must battle and aimed arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm. Do anything arm in arm with Eivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me. Just stick with me, okay, Connor? Let's do this then. Gardevoir! Reflect! Use! Use Hypnosis! Full restore. Psychic! Mega Ball! And Moonblast! New Psychic! Psychic! Moonblast! Use Hypnosis! Go! Bow, 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 bow. Justice prevails! More of them! Uh-oh. There's no end to them, but there is also no one getting angry at me and battling for too much. At last, it's time to unleash the full strength I've gained training with Fist of Justice. Eivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get to the next rendezvous point. It's time to make a stand. Go ahead, Connor. Hurry! Gwen? You're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Eivor. Connor, bump me. Fist bump. Good luck. Let's get moving. You have a very severe difficulty against those Sharpedo though. Mega Sharpedo. Catch me if you can. This is all you're okay with, but not those Sharpedo! Okay, good, so this way, follow me! Okay, so let's see. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Seems like we cannot reach the bridge to all the debris. Charizard, flamethrower it! I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Connor? We can use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that's around the tower would make a fine bridge that we can knock it down. In my mighty fist may struggle for such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Ball! One trainer, one Pokemon, one hunt! Justice Punch! There you go! Way across! It was making me nervous to leave your unsupervised evil, so here I am. I see things saved the day. Great! You're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Luminous, not me. Right. Let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rare Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. How is the Zygarde, Connor? Yes. Go ahead. For Luminous. Great, you made a cross. Stormy and late. So late. It's just ahead. Okay. Let's go. Her name is Korea. Korean! She's not a random streamer. Trying to get up there somehow. Okay, Steelix. Yo! Things aren't looking great, huh? Okay. This poor Pokemon aren't exactly acting up for fun for the either. So, we're doing something about this, or are we doing something, or yeah, we have to. Yeah, we have to. Like I said, in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Yours is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. You can count me in, or you can don't count me out either, kid. And look that we ran my construction company all these years. I never let Korea deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for the Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution really hurting them. Connor, let's go, Connor. Those regular Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding. So you can keep on moving ahead. Looks like, folks, we got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Connor. Show them why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Okay. Go, Charizard! Flamethrower! Sword Dance! Earthquake! Flamethrower! Dragon Claw! Go! Mega Evolve! And then Earthquake! Ah! Go! Dragon Claw! Sword Stance! Let's use Max Potion! Dragon Claw! Earthquake! Flamethrower! Sword Dance! Dragon Claw! Earthquake! You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We're gonna work on while you're battling. Feast your eyes on a scaffolding masterpiece. How the fuck did you do that quickly? Dang, Pops! You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need the pathway forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Extra drill, and then the team will pull out all the stops. I think it's fair to say that it's our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you'll be at the challenge, kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now. Whatever else needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't have lives that lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of the rogue Pokemon. Go, Connor. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and just use all candy. Let's see how much candy I got. Should I just go straight to Charizard at level 100 now? Boom. Yes! Next, let's see. Another worthwhile Pokemon to get to Mega. I would say a Starmie from this entire time. Nah. Gardevoir. Let's get you over there. Level 81. Nope. I'm just gonna go full on. Trying to max out as much. Eesh, I got 100 of those. Okay, so let's get... Seriously? Okay. There. Okay, I didn't call DM Mills in that. Annihilated? Slam. Agility. Dark Pulse. Flare Blitz and Trinotite. Starry Night. Charizard is now fully ready to go. Good, guys. Let's go! Show us what you can do, Connor. Okay, it's all up to you. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Well, that one. Hmm. Okay, anything else that seems to be a... Over there. No, that's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Hmm. So we're gonna do it from... Nice landing, kid. That looks like a good on the stream. Hmm. Be careful, kid. Trying to see around here. There we go. Dang, better make a U-turn from there. Let's see. We're trying to see what we can get from here to there, and voila. Damn, it looks like a dead end. I'm just getting items, man. Can you see the items? I'm taking items. That's worthwhile the delay to gain items. Stay focused at the end of the horses count on you. I'm just seeing any other items around. Let's see. Can we jump all the way down there? Seems like it. Kid, yourself to the pro. Carry yourself like a pro. Impressed. Very impressed. Let's see. What? Finished. Let's give up for Connor. Go! Nicely done, kid. You put our hearts and souls into the obstacle course, and you're caught at it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. And now you deal with those guys. Oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess is the price of being the cutest and coolest collaborative streamer in Luminos. You mean colors, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for the city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks! The deadline's looming! Any present speedrunning mod? Let's go! Let's go. Could you hurry up? I'm getting tired. Try my best. I'm fine to fight. Justice with sir. Okay, so in this situation, Charizard would still be the best option here. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jafine? Where's Jafine? Hello there, my dear Connor. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Liberian instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as lasering with mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Liberian is present to support you on your behalf. She's a fine battle as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Connor, can I ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I'll send you my love, my best wish, my love, and my best wishes with the beautiful bump of my fist. Did you mention love? The brain, I trust you to do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Sheesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know it's just for fun. I know it isn't just for fun and games. Those Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I'm going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Mega. There you do. And that Charizard's level 100. Let's go! Flamethrower! Go! Soul Stance! Earthquake! Flamethrower! Dragon Claw! Earthquake! Dragon Claw! Mega Evolve! Dragon Claw! Yeah! That was awesome! You killed it out there! To us using dragons! Man, I feel great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside you is always kind of struggling for me, honestly. What is it that you struggle with, Liberating? What the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing. Hey, Javine, very much in my mind. We'll visit the attitude and choice of words in another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Liberating. Naturally, Lady Jafine, your renown draws the crowd, but I fear that we have of us outnumbered. Well, you have a point. They look quite a handful, even with our combined efforts of myself, and Liberating and you, Connor. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jafine, kindly follow me this way. The Javelin Zone! Your attention, please. Dear attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Javine's personal battle arena. Javelin Zone on! This is Javelin Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Connor. Did you have my Pokemon like the others did? Let's go, Drowdy. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Come on, my dearest Clefable. We'll show our new friends and the finest hospitality for Luminos. Okay. We did. I found again. Time. Once this is all put to rest, let us battle again. You're doing great. Who's up just up ahead? Time to saddle him with some debt for a change. Okay. Report in, Philip. How's it look over there? I see. That looks fine. Ne'er-do-wells look like us. Ne'er-do-wells like us. Gotta show we're really worth at times like these. Me? Uh-oh. We're getting a warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite good doer just came to rescue. Listen, Philip, the situation is about to have some people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get ready to lift up people, like a cookout, or maybe something special. Without time, you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Scorpy will have your back. Okay. Let's go. Reflect. First news. This. A Mega Roll. Their news. Hypnosis. Moonblast! Psychic! Moonblast! Psychic! Actually, Moonblast! Psychic! Moonblast! Psychic! Moonblast! Psychic! Moonblast! Ooh! I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as you're talking with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Gotta see what it is. Stay focused on your fight. Think, but don't overthink. Where's the safe at? Philip isn't here yet. Afraid it's not, sir. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. Oh, it's this one. We're supposed to be put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried to snap up a ladder, boss. We even tried in a helicopter and... what? Are you trying... Are you... All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show? Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show on mallet. Oh, this is what. Okay, I know what I need to do here. I know what I need to do. I need to be clumsy. I just want to keep my share the clumsiness up to the point that it becomes stressful. We got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. There's only one way forward. So many fist bumps. You know, Mega Evolution you know how Mega Evolution is an expression of bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate and a human ladder. Boss! Mr. Kobo! We've already fought off straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grants are given their all, and as their leader, I need to give it just as much as them, and then some. Don't worry about me. My words are my words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling! Literally! No need to hesitate! Climb up! I mean, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long we're lost. Okay, coming up. Ouch! Ow! Ow, go get him! Go get him, Connor! Bye-bye. No! What have you been doing down here? You fell off? Sorry, I have to do this. I must see that. Better get back up here. We're all counting you, Chief. And tally hoop! What happened this time? Seriously, you fell off again? Get yourself up back here now! I just want to see how often can I do this until it like soft blocks me from falling. Stop making me do all this light block, okay? I'm sorry. but the real life me must see! Are you doing this on purpose? How a bit of fun the rest of the kids spreads, are we? Yes! We are! Yes, I am! This is your last chance, kid! Step on it and get yourself up here already! Is it the last chance? Let's see. Fear Lumos is in your shoulders now. And you're serious to my patience. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Sorry. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Yeah! Look! The soft lock! Oh, that is so yes. There you go. The ability to no longer fool. Something's going on with Orange. We may not have much time. Okay. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got flow up here. Okay. Any items I've not been noticing? Oh damn. We're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Zygarde! Zygarde! Zygarde, Indigo! Oh my! Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than a fresh, fragrant blends. We got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have a Pokemon to take care of. Let's do this. I know the perfect Pokemon for this one. And it's not a Charizard. It's Gyarados! Let's do this then. Go! Roar! And crunch and fly! Boom! And full restore! And go waterfall! And then go crunch! And then go waterfall! And then let's go max potion! And then let's go fly! And then let's go mega ball! And then let's go raw! And then let's go crunch! And let's go bounce! And let's go and crunch! Waterfall! Bounce! Crunch! Dead! Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Want number roast? Our signature drink at Novo Cafe? Take it away. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bit of depth of flying roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? Then where will you head? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people in this city, no matter what that may take of me. And what about you? What's the most you want to achieve now? I want to help Tani. That's a noble desire. Now let us each set up to accomplish what we must. Zai! I suspect Zygon has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Now, it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. And I got the pebble right here. The pebble! Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure we appreciate our friends though. Ugh. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You got to do something about this, Connor. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half of the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. No actual evil team, which is actually pretty good. This way! Side! Let's go, Zygarde. Hey Connor, I see you've come up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember that day that we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? The move is gonna peak at even more punch now. Watch yourself if that and Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Connor have to save Floette and all of Luminos. Zah! I see you're proving yourself worth of a Zygarde's trust, Connor. I have gathered 99 of the lost of Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to purify the raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friends who trapped within the rogue tower? That all answers lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But this is no way to save the world. We must be the ones who give. Give to Zygarde that which did it to you as a trainer. Give her the courage to drive you to stand and fight. And give to the opening it needs to attack. And by the way, yes, I'm going to change my Dragonite to Zygarde. There it is! Zygarde 100%. Oh. Energy's full red. It's ready to try destroy anyone who comes near. It's very tight, so maybe I should be using my poison type. Okay, nope. Charizard Flamethrower! Go! Earthquake! Flamethrower! And Dragon Claw! Yeah, that's my what type. Charizard Mega Ball! Sword Dance! Dragon Claw! Earthquake! Flamethrower! Earthquake! Oh! Okay. 1,000 arrows! Okay. Sword Dance. Flamethrower. Break. Charizard, no! Max Revive. Flamethrower! Dragon Claw! Flamethrower! Fifth! Max Potion! Flamethrower! Sword Dance! Mega Move! Earthquake! Dragon Claw! Flamethrower! Oh, getting a Charizard. Okay, let's give Dragonite a go. Yeah. Go. Four. Restore. Quick. Thunder Punch. Layer. Dragon Rush. Thunder Punch. Street Speed. Layer. Thunder Punch. Dragonite. Max Revive. Revive. Return. Dragonite, good. Leer. Mega Evolve! Dragonite! No! Well, that was a waste. Let me give Dragonite more chance. Flamethrower! Oh! Oh! You put an end to Angie's Fallout Rampage. Or so we thought. However, Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygon managed to save the day, Connor. Yo, don't forget about us. About all the rogue Pokemon. They've all been purified. Pestified. When the top ranked trainer of ZA Royal join the forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh, well, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstars Luminous and Jafine, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Connor. Tommy, are you alright? I'm fine. Take some more than that to phase me. Now all that's left is Mega Fallout to take control of Ange, and we're finally done. Oh, and I trust twice ago we'll put together a nice party to celebrate once things are calmed down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's all thanks to your efforts of TMZ that we managed to stop this tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Richimon would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, he can still move? What's that trying to do? Pebble! Pebble! Psychotic Crystal! Pebble! 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 React, Pebble! Pebble! Yeah, I got a little thing right here. Mega Stone! This is man, Mega Stone. Oh no. It can't be. No! No way! Can't you fight its flowers like ruining while it's all held up like this? There won't be any Lumos left to rebuild. Oh. Something inside of Statue is shaking. Some kind of power is emerging from the pebble. Let's do this. Grip me tightly. The pebble transformed into Zygote stone. Zygote. Okay. Zygote! Let's go! Mega Zygote! There it is. Mega Zygote! The beam! To ruin! Mega Zygote! News! Nile Light! Fire! Bow! Power of friendship! Unplay! Fireworks! Oh man. Tony and full wet! As ever, as a choice is today, shape our tomorrow. I will forever grateful to you, TMZ, my dearest friends. Pokemon Legends ZA. Story complete. Well, not the entire story. I'm gonna do the post-game post myself. Oh, bloody hell, guys! That was, again, amazing story. I personally love the story of this. Like, it wrapped up what X and Y left out, honestly. Because X and Y, it definitely had a lack. Its story felt like it was missing something, and yeah, we got what we needed. This tells a story, which is... I like when endings do this. Like, shows what actually happens. Not just like still images with nothing coherent to it. This is actually what I prefer. Like, still tells what goes on after all the wreckage and stuff. What's us? What's us? Still got some rogue and roll Pokemon going. Okay. The Japanese zone! Oh, damn. Giving everyone some coffee. Alright, so how's a hoodie? Why are we not there? Like, Sky and Violet, they didn't put our character in their cutscene. Like, ending trailer, I'm like, in the song, so put us in there as well. Okay. We have to go through all this. Okay. Yeah, this is what I don't like. Now it's time to wait for DLC to come out. DLC! I know what's happening next. I know what happens next. Even his grave is imposing. I guess it's fitting, crazy, in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. We'll keep watching over Luminous, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like what you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Lysander? For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be the curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. And Florette is the only, of the remnant of the past still alive in 3,000 years. Thank you for everything, Lizzie. May you rest in peace. We can handle things from here. Man, which one would I more likely say out of these three? Because I would say any of these three. I think we'll handle things from here. Then some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Well, looky what we have here. This is the Pokeball containing Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Yes. You took Lucario with you. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Connor. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This card was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories felt through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. Over my country? Oh my god! All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. The story is only just beginning, dear Connor. I pray that you will live a life free from regrets. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Charge! Okay, how to do, okay, 60 armor, okay. Yeah, good shot. Now let me just check my stats. Oh! Okay, I actually surprisingly didn't expect my Charizard to have those good. You definitely need to make sure your attack is actually its best. So I might have to hyper train you there. My Ember would get good. My Dragonite. Oh yeah, you can use. Of course my Gardevoir as well. The event one? Really? Is only that? I don't know how you feel about that. This was a mystery gift one. This should be better. And my shiny Gyarados is okay. And same with my shiny. Yeah, I Victor Bell. Okay, so hello Lucario. So, you've been giving good stats somehow. So I'm gonna check. Original trainer, Karina. Yes, Karina was the one. There. Okay. Now then, let me check all my shinies. So let's start with this. Oh, I actually got a best star in my third one of them. Okay. Then my Pancham. Nope. And my Pikachu. Nope. My other Spirit. My other Spirit Rat's got best in somewhere, in something. There we go. Electrike. Nada. I have a Magikarp. Nah. There's Fletchling. No. It's normal. Nope. There's Kakuna. Nope. There's Honedge. And it's also a nope. There's Pidgeotto. Got the Fantasy, but not best. There's Mareep. No. No, all the same. And obviously, this Alpha Bomber Snow, definitely because it's an Alpha, so it was guaranteed best stats in some of them. So that's good. My Onyx is nope. The first Kavana, nope. Second Kavana, nope. Slowpoke, two of them. Hell yeah. Okay, good on you, Slowpoke. I have a Fletcher. Oh, oh, yeah, because it's Alpha. Yes, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And PG, nope. Kangaskhan, nope. Oh, my Trubbish. My Trubbish. My Bagon. Nope. My Pansear. Nope. Flabébé. Nope. Fletchling. Nope. Kadabra? Yes, because it's Alpha. Makes sense. Pyro. Female. Nope. Fletchling. No. Ambadoo, the most recent shiny I caught. And that'd be a no. Okay, so let me check all my Pokemon. See any of them. Did I even catch a Hundo? That'd be interesting. Finding out one of them was a Hundo. And hopefully, what the ones I did transfer were not Hundos. There I got lucky. I already got Hundo in this game. Let's see. Do. Hey, okay. Do. Riola's surprised if he's good. I'm pretty much looking for a Hundo specifically. So if I don't see best and all the way through, no Hundo. Okay. Also, I got hyper training anyway, so it's not like I desperately need a Hundo, but to get actually a best, a full best stat one straight away would be cool. Okay, nothing there. It's taking a while, but I'm trying to be. Oh, like 3 best, 3 decent. How long till we done? My cat just came through. Mm-hmm. Mate, guys, my cat. It's gonna be decided to barge in. This might fall down. My camera. I get my phone. Okay. There we go. Okay, dealt with that. Didn't take too long. Still trying to look through, see if I've got any hundos. Where was I? Which direction was I going for that interruption? And I was going... Okay, I was going that way. Okay. 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 Going that way. Okay, so... Let me see. The Sloppany... Best and Decent again. Best and Decent are like very similar in length. So... Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Here's the last one. So there's the Lucario. Got Metagross. Knife in here. Bowdham. Talonflame. Smolga. Carbink. Maniatric. Houndoom. And the final one. And none of them are hundos. Okay. So I've got no hundos yet. Okay. Okay. Just gonna show you little cutscenes that I can show. Full of a bit out of context to show where we are. In terms of story now. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's been a restful few days for us, any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that was an awful tower. That awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Crystal Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but now it's really the time for having ceremonies. Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 Christopher is in 5 years, Luminos needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Connor? Oh, about what? About what? About your wish. What you get for reaching rank A. You should have got the message about it when you signed up for the app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Luminos' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill it. Does that ring a bell? I suppose you're next. We talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what you want to ask him first, right? You saved the city. I bet you'll get if give you any. I bet they'll give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a sec. Future of Liminal City. I found something while I was sourcing through AZ stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ. To Team MZ, my dearest friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you the instructions and final wishes. First, to do with the Hotel Z, as you see. First, do with the Hotel Z as you see fit. It's yours. If keeping running would place a burden on your long lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumos City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all of their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about the true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very long. So very, very long. I've seen so many good go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, of this old heart. Signed, Hazy. Oh, Hazy. When we left him on the roof, by taking the tower, went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably need to worry about turning into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use CA Royal Wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time you took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Central Plaza. Understood. See you at Central Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You here all right? It's time to meet Vinny. Guess we got until we reach Central Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure out. I expect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Central Plaza. I know what they are. My dear TMZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than an opportunity to battle all of you again. That's why not. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Luminos become the best trainer that can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Luminos strong so they can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear, I never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Luminos. As for the name, how does something like the Subliminal Autoria de Trophian? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Minnie's waiting. Let's go. See you two. reach the top, Brett. I'll reach the top. I shall return. I shall turn Lumos City into Jovian City. Really? You're literally changing Lumos' name? True strength means joining your heart. You recognize the right time to use your power. Okay. Oh. The 20th Wild Zone. And how are we doing that? Well, initially off screen, unless there's any story reason. And of course, any story reason that is not like an instant direct thing I can do. AKA, any battle stuff that requires with the story post game, I'm doing it personally, independently, and won't be unfortunately streaming that, unfortunately. So sorry, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for taking your time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer you my most sincere apologies to our team at MZs regarding the Prism Tower affairs. It should have been up to Quasical Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue the Lumos residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city. Summons up, it would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumos went so wrong. But we managed it, right? We managed it, right? The help of all of those tough train and his client had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumos after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Penny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as those wishes within the capability of Quasical Inc. To grant, of course. What about the person who's been searching? What about the person you've been searching for, Tani? You could get help for looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish that's big, a wish this big feels like it should go towards something to help out everyone. Well, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that would get something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Connor? I want us to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony of Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but Corsico's whole mission. But that's his whole mission. Can't leave it to them. In any case, what do you say, Connor? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. We already made the Corsico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? Okay, so we are forced to Pokemon back. That seems like one promising way to make the city a joyful as it can be. Shuffleting and the others sure seem hype about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for a ZA Royale to continue then? I see. One should turn an events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather, AZ approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such long life spent watching others. The future Luminous City complete. If you would give me a moment. Attention, ZA Royal Opportunity Teams. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. The ZA Royal app has been updated. As you will see when you when we next check the app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenge ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quatsuko Inc. for the chance to battle a reward match. If you win the match, your amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Raw participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick off this very night. Look, you work fast as always, Vinny. So, as you wished for this to happen too. I wonder if this really are the things we can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the EA Royale. Hope you're all ready. Sign now, we're rivals! It seems marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparks the ZA Royale will continue breathing a new life into Lumos City. Alright, let's go to whatever we need to prepare. Even in what ZA Royale awaits! And this is one I'll be doing independently by myself. And done that. Okay, as I mentioned, that I'm gonna do independently by myself. So that, everyone, is my live stream playthrough of Pokemon Legends ZA. Hope you guys like it. Comment, like, and subscribe. And I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys!